Oh my god, dude. You do one simple reboot, and suddenly your OBS is like... What's your microphone? That isn't actually a thing that I need to recognize, is it? Yeah, I did a full reboot to just, you know, because I don't do them very often. And, well, apparently... Anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is time for the second of our two Go Rush Grand Prix $100 edition. The first one was a very strong success. We were very happy about that. And then Quantum had to go and one-up it and host an even larger tournament. So now we are going to see if we can surpass, if we can go even further beyond. If you'd like to do your part, exclamation point Discord. You have about 10 minutes to do so. Head on down to the Rush Duel Sunday channel. Sign up. Let's smash through all the barriers and get as many Cyber Dragons into this tournament as possible. Alright, might help if I get the game open as well. Everything that could go wrong was going wrong today. I opened up my Duel Links, and my mouse suddenly kept going to the bottom of the screen, and I'm like, why is my mouse going to the bottom of the screen, but only when I'm trying to play Duel Links? You know what the issue was? So I was playing the demo for the new Atlas game, the Metaphor whatever, and my controller was on the ground, and it was pressing the analog stick. But I couldn't figure out for like a good solid 5 minutes, like, why does it keep going to the bottom of the screen, but only for Duel Links? Well, we finally figured it out. Anyways, hello everyone. It is good to see you all. We're ready for it. So the one new addition we are going to have to these events is we do have access to UO, which means that we are going to have the intended character for okay, hold on. For the Materian archetype. And there are two skills that people have been exploring in regards to that, at least that I've noticed so far. You're going to have the Shining Miracle skill, which does require you to randomly run the Megami Fairy. Now, what do you gain out of doing this? You get a 1 tribute, 2600 attack boss monster, and the ability to dump both a imaginary actor and a fusion to the graveyard, which in theory sets up your star restart. In addition to that, the other skill is going to be the Metarian script, which has the ability to send either your actor or reincarnation to the graveyard. Obviously, sending reincarnation to the graveyard is very nice because it has the ability to excuse me, set up the draw 2 off of the reactor. In addition to that, you do have the ability to add the imaginary Arc Turbo to your hand if you so desire. Although if you do this, it will make it so that your boss monsters will not be able to deal battle damage, which is obviously not ideal since you would like to kill your opponent. But in theory, it's going to help you out boss monsters, but I don't really think that's that big of a deal because the deck shouldn't struggle with that part. And then, of course, yes, you can just use Spearhead Draw. Regardless, we will see if anybody has any success with those today. Should be fun. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and check. We got some people asking for help in the event help chat, so we'll go ahead and take a moment to no deck uploaded. Are we gonna have to actually switch to 2 pools? Fusion deal is where it's at? I don't think so. Okay, instead of that, just DM it to me. Hello, Valk. Rooting for the sheeps today. All right. Alrighty, we have successfully fixed your deck. Yeah, we're getting up there. I think we're gonna have to go 2 pools. Okay. Y'all are showing up for this one. So we are on the fly, setting it up for 2 pools. Okay. Sorry for the lack of chatting. I just want to make sure I get this set up correctly before the tournament starts. Oh my god, dude. Y'all are wild today. Obviously, we're going to get some drops, but we just hit 100 signups. Okay. Everything should be set up correctly. Did you hear that Jesse Cotton is undefeated on Crystal Beast at Cancun? Well, considering that apparently it's like half of the entrances last year, doesn't surprise me that it might be easy. Ba-dum-bum! What do you mean joking? No, that's actually true. Apparently last year there was like 700 and something. This year there was like half of that at like 350. All right. Just waiting for the last minute to pass on by. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Also, I do apologize to those for whom I missed. Let's see. I see you with the resubscription. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. Mozart, Yami Kisara, and Marco with the large watch streaks. Appreciate you. There is no emergency ban list. Why would you be... Also, why would you emergency ban list Reactor? Dog, emergency hit Sidra. Even if the deck isn't that crazy, I want to see other decks. You will see why in 5 hours. Why 5 hours specifically? What happens in 5 hours? That is like... That is ridiculously ominous. All right, we have hit the start time. Let us make sure that the drops have gone through. They have. Perfect. Reload the pools. Emergency unban everything to 3. Do it. Just let it all burn. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so how many do we have today? Calculator. We have 14 times 3 plus 3. It's 45 in that pool. Plus another 45 for 90. I believe. Top cut calculator. We do 95, 16. Does that work? No, and X1 will miss. So we have to do We can do 4 rounds, top 32. Okay, that works. Start the tournament! Quantum, if you're here, did you do the same thing? Did you do 432? Does that sound right? So I just did a quick calculation. I know your tournament was around the same size. So we have 90 today. I'm thinking 4 rounds, top 32. I think you did something similar, correct? Four rounds. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Numbers look good for that on our end as well. Perfect. Alrighty. Very nice. There would have been something beautiful about actually hitting the 100, but 90 is still an incredible turnout for a Rush Duel tournament. Once again, I would like to thank all of the participants for showing up today, participating, playing. Everyone here to just hang out as well. Appreciate you. Okay. So we did split it into pools 1 and 2 to help move things along. So do make note if you are playing today of just which pool you are in. You can find that on your tournament dashboard. Okay, let's go ahead and find our first match of the day. So we will definitely be trying to watch some of the new Metarion builds. We will also prioritize non-Sidra decks as part of the matchups. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Rush Harrier. I am super excited to see the Rush community growing. The couple that I marry them came to visit today. Feels sad. Wait. Like, are you... Huh? That was before Drops, gate. Wait, Hunter, are you like legally allowed to, like, marry people? You don't have to be a priest. You can be like a city clerk type thing.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, we've got David at the bottom. We got Dark28 at the top. David's going to start things off with set 3 and 1 in the back. Starting off with the, we do not have the breakdown yet. We are literally counting right now. He is a ship captain. That is technically actually also true. So we are able to dump the reincarnation to the graveyard, immediately gaining a +2. So we got 1 on the field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the hand. That is 7 cards! Broken. Oh, you're... Okay, that makes more sense, Hunter. Activate Fusion! Bring forth the Vitra Star. This one can change the battle position of a monster on the field. Now, of course, all the Metarions have additional effects against specific types. Sometimes it can come up. Sometimes you get to take advantage of the type change beam. And if we happen to be in the mirror match, then sometimes you also just get to take advantage of the fact that you guys are playing the same types. We're going to get in for 14. Clearing the board. Is there one that beats machines? No, because that would be too convenient. We're going to do the same thing to our opponent. Activating the skill, dumping the monster reincarnation to the graveyard. Summoning out our imaginary reactor. We're going to buff our Serpainter to 2,900. We must not have the ability to fusion, but we are going to beat over our opponent's fusion monster with a level 4 vanilla. We're going to activate the second skill, sending the imaginary actor to the graveyard. This will allow us to have a target for our star restart, which is unable to grab the imaginary reactor. Bring back the actor. Add the fusion back to the hand. Barrage of Steel. Get poppin'. Takes out the Ghost Cyclone. Easy 1 second. I think it might be labeled differently. Let me double check. Is it Dragon F or is it just Dragon? Easy, just under Dragons. It's fine. Summoning out the Aladdin Star. This can make an opponent's monster lose 1,500 attack and defense. Reduce to 0. There's a lot of damage incoming. Hello, Cyclone. 23. There is a delay now. We will activate the buffered slime just to keep up some of those life points. Colby, kindly be quiet. We are not going to watch Hero versus Cyber Dragon. I would prefer to not fall asleep. Where is your rocket emote? Pretty sure we actually have one. Revive the imaginary actor. Bring out the magic juggler. Fusion. Gonna make the Hercule star. After making our opponent into a spellcaster, we are gonna be able to bounce to. Ooh, I just noticed that actually has a really nice effect as well. Place one card from your grave. So you can actually recycle, like, your legends and whatnot. In this case, we did elect to recycle our star restart. Imagine Casitas in Rush Duel. Why would you even mention such a thing? We are going to elect to add a copy of Sword Dancer to our hand with the monster reincarnation. Mod call. Hello, issue. Reset the results. Sure. Good luck, have fun, gamers! Mill 2, recycle, draw 2. We have a big hand once again. Oh, it's gonna be even better though, XL. We have 2 more animated emotes coming. One is going to be Comfy Vibes, but with my character. And then the other is going to be Angry Approach, but with my character. I'm very excited for them. Activating Star Restart. Bring back the Glaciosaurus. And the Fusion. Talismanic Seal Array. Get recycling. 1, 2, 3. Reduce. Activate the Fusion. Making another copy of Aladdin Star. A card from the hand to the graveyard. Reduce. And that'll be lethal. Start taking game number 1. All right, I do believe both Marco and Shepard can take a bit of a timeout. We do not need to be talking about quote unquote me gooners in the chat. Delete. All right, game 2.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay, Dark going defensive this time. We do mill our negate attack. Unfortunate. We have opened our Chronicle card imaginary reactor, however. Forced to use a second copy of reactor before we successfully mill a fusion. We're going to add that back to our hand, bringing back the Sword Dancer. This is going to bring forth our copy of Ashura Star. We will have the ability to pop a back row, hitting our opponent's negate attack. I lose mine, you lose yours. Dakini spotted. I assume you saw that that meme loom. Like Dakini died. Yeah, Dakini died. Reborn 2024. Easy, you can just confirm with the user. We know what you're correct that we know what it is, but we can confirm. Yeah, let me go ahead and this is a meme that I made. It was not Murata. Died October 5th. Born October 6th. Welcome back, Dakini. Easy, just confirm the skill with them, it's fine. I mean, if you want to get a picture too, but again, we just need to know. We just need confirmation. All right, so we are going to crash with the imaginary reactor. We are, unfortunately, a little bricked up here. We mill again. Losing our buffered slime this time. Although in this particular matchup, not as useful. Making another copy of Ashura Star. Popping both of the monsters, probably banking off the fact that since our opponent no longer has their legend trap, something like slime no longer works against these. Wait. Okay, hold up. Did we just specifically make sure that we did not have an imaginary actor in the graveyard so that we didn't boost up to 43? Wait, no, we didn't search for it, so it didn't matter. Okay, never mind. All right, we are going to tie things up 1-1. I need to remember, the skill only locks your damage if you search for the card. We are in ads, so we will go ahead and wait a moment for them to finish. While we wait for it to finish, we're going to go ahead and eat some of our spaghetti. Oh, I got a big old plate of spaghetti. We are 1 part noodle, 2 part thick, heavy sauce. Okay, we are back. Why spaghetti? Because it was made and it was free. One of my roommates' mother is staying over, and she offered to make spaghetti. And so, we enjoyed, or are enjoying rather, some spaghetti. All right. We are going to get the draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still 7. Dog, there ain't no way. Revealing spellcaster, so we are going to go for the bounce. Well, maybe. Do we have double fusion capability here? Gonna pop the back row. It was, in fact, a negate attack. Why did we... I'm very confused. Why did we make them... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We made them warrior. I take back everything I said. I thought, for some reason, I thought it showed... Activates type beam. Oh. Because we targeted the magic juggler. I thought we revealed it. $7,000 attack. Goes for the crash. Goes for the crash. Asserting dominance. 7,000 to the face. Lethal. Random question. Why do some people use Satellite Dragon on Tachyon? Why do some people use Satellite Dragon? Am I thinking of the right card? Why? I mean, its effect can come up, but it kind of doesn't matter. In all the time that I've ever seen Tachyon be played, I legitimately don't think I've ever seen that come up. I don't think it truly matters. It technically can come up. It is something you can do, but it doesn't matter. But if you read the card, it does have interaction with light number Xyz monsters, which Tachyon is. All right. Let us watch another Metarion list. However, this time it will not be a mirror match. We've got Manarchist versus Gondia. Yo, hold up a second there. We've got our... This is the first time I've seen it in game. We have our noise effect fusion spell. So we activate Fusion Deal. Once per duel, set one fusion from your hand to your spell and trap zone to draw a card. Bring forth our Ashura Star. Set 2, pass the turn. We're gonna pop a back row. Tribute off for an Ancient Gear Golem. Negate attack will stop that particular attack. We're gonna go for the reduce on the Ancient Gear Golem. Tributes off for the Tantalum. Successfully taking out the Golem. We're going to go for another pop of the back row. It is a dead fusion. Goes for the recycle. Slime will be able to activate at this point. Argent effect. Revealing Avian Burstinatrix. We're going to be able to add one of each. Star Restart, goes for the revive, adds the fusion. Elemental Hero Wingman to the field, activates skill. We still can't beat over it though. Another copy of Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Ah, but we got the Seal Array. And our opponent sees what's coming and scoops it up. Is that fusion skill new? Yes. It is a UO exclusive so far. Hello, Tink. Easy, yes. That is, in fact, a Galaxy. Going defensive here. Glaciosaurus, Swords Dancer, 1 back row. We'll clear 2 bodies. Argent effect, we will find off of the top. Nothing! Gets reduced and adds a copy of Fusion here. Burstinatrix and Avion to the field. Activate the Fusion effect. Flame Wingman to the field. Misaki. We are gonna burn here. Clear the board, putting our opponent down to 3,200. Yes, it treats it like the Turbo Rush duel. I think it's the same thing for both Turbo Rush and any background that's associated with action duels as well. Monster Reincarnation adds the imaginary actor reactor effect. Draw 2 cards here. Restart. Oh my Jesus, we are about to absolutely annihilate our opponent here. Hello, PTRG. Ashura Star to the field. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Baboose! 8,700 and lethal. That is a giga bad matchup for heroes. Oh my lord. Easy, can you hold this room for me? Okay, Manarchist going first here. We're gonna find Burstinatrix. Sure, Gate, if you're willing. Cantalum effect, get Baboostin, 1 back row. The kind of spooky thing about this here is that if you get to your Ashura Star, you always have like a single back row, you always have the option to pop. It's kind of, it has the same effect of, when you have access to, what am I thinking of? In Dragons, Dragonic Resonance, when you could get the Slayer. Hello, Jojo. Gets Baboosting, chooses to ignore the back row. And it pays off as we take easy lethal. Yuo takes off his mask when you voice line. I don't believe you. Zio, Zio, thank you for the follow.
Get ready for the rush! I'm gonna end this quick. My turn. I draw. I'll set a monster. I set a cost 7. Rise into the light.
All right.
Multi-strike dragon.
Let's find out.
I'm ending my turn. For some fun.
Oh, well, turns out it's in fact a lie.
My parade of puppets.
Okay, we are gonna go for the Arc Turbo. Defeating a Dragius with a Magic Juggler. We're gonna go for the Inferno, pop the back row, successfully taking out the Juggler. Gonna use our skill here, goes for the Reactor. Recycle, draw 2 more, but unfortunately we have no fusion play available to us. Dragius number 2 to the field. Activates Nova, Baboost. We're gonna go to battle, attack 1. Restoration, draw. We do see that we're gonna be able to fusion on the fallen. Wait. Yes, we are gonna be able to fusion. Type change beam. Turning them into spellcasters. Restart. We're gonna go for our Hercule Star. Return those to the deck. Set 2 more back row. Go to battle. Monster reincarnation for our Dragius here. Dragon. Pitcher. Into the Dragius. Into the dragon. Into the fusion. Dragius Star F. Dragorite. We're going to go for the Baboost. But we will unfortunately, or not Baboost, but the double attack. We are going to get hit by the negate attack. Talismanic Seal Ray will allow us to beat over the Dragius Star F here as we reduce it to 1200. A second fusion into our Ashura Star once again. Pop a back row, hitting the opponent's negate attack, and that will be lethal. It's been like 12 hours of Materian full power, and I'm already tired of it. How did you handle Cyber Dragon? Oh my goodness, god damn it, we missed. Rush tournament players. Pool 2, round 2 has begun. 3 minutes to check it. I forgot because I made this 2 pools. I now need to pay attention to the pools. Rush tournament players. Pool 1, round 2 has begun. No, you don't understand, Murata. This changes everything. Okay, what are we saying here? 1 second, guys. Okay. Not right now, Tinkerbell. Google Translate is a hell of a thing. Okay. Okay, let's help this user. You have a buy round 2, which is a free win. We must wait for all matches in each round to end before we continue. Most rounds take around 30 minutes. This event will be around 2.5 hours for Swiss and Top Cut. Okay. So we are in round 2. I don't think so, Tinkerbell. Get mad. Get mad. Okay, we got two fun decks lined up. Not in the same match, but two matches lined up. Ragey, let the cat up or else. No. Now what?
Go rush!
Hans going full defensive here. Turn one, we are going to double Barrage of Steel. All right. Essel goes for the mill. Attack 1, 2, and 3, leaving 1 in the back row, 3 in the hand. Crafter Drone, we're going to go ahead and discard draw, summoning out the Auburn Wolf. We will then go for a clear of all but the Transam Linak. Harvey, look at the back row, peeping on both of those. Double Fusion Galactical Order as a copy of Meteor Charge. We have confirmed that our opponent's back row is nothing. Activate Secret Order, bring back the Galactica Oblivion. We can attack safely now, knowing that our opponent has nothing. Meteor Charge, Piercing, Beat Over, and Lethal. Galaxy takes game number 1. Generally speaking, Paco, if you are in the room 5 minutes after the room code has been posted and they're not there, you can call a mod, take a screenshot of the room to show that you're at the table and they are not. When a mod responds, send them the proof. I'm sorry, are we unironically using Siesta Hold? Wait a second. That Siesta Hold is actually kind of more relevant now, isn't it? Because the Cyber Dragon, it's not a Cyber Dragon if it's face down. Actually, against like the fusion stuff as well. Unironically, Siesta Hold may actually be a pretty decent meta call now. It's kind of risky though if they special summon Cyber Dragon. Well, okay, what about the second Cyber Dragon? Harvey, look at that back row. Secret Order, bring out the Oblivion. Meteor charge. Put to defense. A second copy of Oblivion. We go to battle. 14. 32. We are 100 off of lethal. Summons the Cyber Dragon. Crafter Drone. Into the Ancient Gear Golem. So we have a new back row that could be a threat. We take out the Oblivion. Unironically, it might have been worthwhile to not attack an Oblivion, because now we can Secret Order one back to beat over. Pop the new set. It is a Barrage of Steel. Irrelevant. Send an Oblivion to the graveyard. Our third and final Secret Order. And that will be a concession scoop. Galaxy takes it in a 2-0 victory. Harvey can only do it on the turn it is summoned. All right, all you Meeg-chan gooners. Can we see some success? All right, Marco going 2-2 on the defense. Shelmy unable to take advantage of that. We're going to go Rage of the Beasts. Getting in for 25-11, putting our opponent down to 1,300. Reincarnation going to be able to add back the Sword Dancer. Imaginary Reactor, draw 2. We're going to use our skill here. God dang it, Ezekiel! Activates the fusion! Oh my god, we have another Chronicle Believer. Star restart, add back. Oh god, we're gonna pop the back row and then also have the ability to boost for lethal. This is disgusting. 8,000. Oh, and it was a negate attack. In today's tournament with 90 participants, 36 Cyber Dragon, 15 Matarion. 8 Dragon, 7 Galaxy, 6 Spellcaster, 5 Hero, 4 Maximum Ragnarok, 3 Machines, 3 Rebels, 2 Psychics, then 1 each of Blue and Red Eyes, Blue Fang, and the Lone Meeg-chan Believer. Generally speaking, Kisara, it is... Generally, it is in the top cut. Not in the participation. All right, though, that's only game 1. Surely game 2 was better. You get no cookie, Cyclone. Enjoy resetting your followage. You cannot put red and blue eyes in the same deck, right? You misunderstand. So typically the way that deck works is you don't play blue eyes white dragon. You play the red eyes skill with the Red Eyes Black Chick. You play the Kaiba Man to go into the Bright Eyes Dragon. You then go, because the Red Eyes is way easier to gain access to, the Bright Eyes also pops based on a normal monster legend not having blue eyes. So if you can bring back the Red Eyes, your Bright Eyes can pop monsters. If that makes any sense. Basically, you give up the power level of Blue Eyes, but you gain the fact that you access Red Eyes way easier. Pop the back row. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. That'll be lethal. 2-0 victory. Meeg-chan has fallen. Both of these players were 1-0, so they are still... Marco is still 1-1. Let us go ahead and respond to this mod call. Hello, issue. Lost connection is a game loss, unfortunate. So if that was game 2, then Pharaoh Do you think the Yuri box will have all old staple and new no. If they do something like, if they introduce Predaplant, they'll likely have a pickup box for the old Predaplant stuff. This is Swiss, though, so you can still talk. Karigert, if you took a screenshot of the bug, call a mod and post it in the event help chat. Okay, we have spellcasters versus dragons. We're gonna go for a full clear here. Nova's gonna be, or the Dragia Star Nova, gonna be able to add 2 cards here. Get reducing, tributes over for our copy of Multi-Strike. You don't have a screenshot. Well, okay, so what you need to do in that situation, so anytime something happens like that, take a screenshot. You need to train yourself to take a screenshot. It is very important. If you have a bug, you want proof that that bug happened. All right. Taking out our opponent's boss monster with a tribute to the doomed, we're able to rebuild our board. Quantum, you can stay in your room. I'll watch your match. If it's bugged, the replay won't load. There's different kinds of bugs, Jojo. For example, the spectator bug. Spectator bug, the replay will absolutely load. Okay, pop the back row. We're gonna go for Swordsman of Roadstar as a copy of Seven's Road Magician. We have the Witch, which is gonna be able to bring out our Seven's Road Magician. Get boosted. Oh, we're just gonna go for the sack, I see. Reduce. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Not quite lethal, but that is an absolutely devastating first turn. So, Kari, once again, I assume you're talking about the spectator bug, which is where you can't play, you can only see from your opponent's side. If you're playing on phone, take a screenshot. Like, you know, if I need to take a screenshot, I hold my 2 buttons. If you show us a screenshot of it from your opponent's perspective, we'll issue a restart. All right, spellcasters, take it. If you're on PC, just hit print screen. Again, if you have proof that you have the bug, we will issue a restart. You won't have to take the loss. But we need the proof. So just train yourself. Anytime a bug comes up, take a screenshot. No matter what, take a screenshot. If you don't know how to take a screenshot on your phone, look it up. You know, if you have, like, for example, I have a Galaxy S23. Just Google take screenshot model of phone. And you can find out how to take a screenshot on your particular model of phone. Alrighty, we're about to hit edges, so we're going to go ahead and get them out of the way. When we return, we will have another match. Be right back. We will eat some more spaghetti. And in the meantime, people who can still hear me, how we doing? Is it a good day? Good Sunday? Can I take a screenshot if I'm playing on a Samsung fridge? Probably. Just came off of a long morning power outage. Dang, what happened, Fan Luna? Describe spaghetti taste. Well, this one is... There's a lot of mushrooms in this one. So those are definitely playing into it. We got some onions and little pieces of tomato, which are definitely playing into it as well. The meat's particularly thick as well. I have been letting it sit for a while now, so it's getting a little cold, which is kind of unfortunate. Carrier is Meeg-chan Bediff. What the hell does that mean, Draco? I thought you were trying to say built different or something. Cyclone, I swear to God, I will destroy you. Are you guys ready for the world champion difference? Because we're about to be exposed to it. We have quantum cubes at the bottom and balls at the top. We're gonna go for Harvey, revealing the ancient gear golem. Who would win? An ancient monstrosity of epic proportions, or one sand pirate with a gun. Activating cybernetic customization to grab a copy of Fusion. Get reducing Proto Cyber Dragon into the Fusion. Come forth, Cyber Twin. Attack 1, attack 2. Fire Genie Breath number 1. Death Doom Requiem, bringing 2 bodies to the field. Death Doom Metal, get poppin'. Phaser Effect. And then we'll get in for 25. Rebels take it in game number 1. Okay, quote unquote, Harvey can plunder my booty. Heh heh. Snowrunt, anything you wanna let us know there? No. All right, 2 and 2. Looking at that back row, Archfiend Soldier. Clear the board. We're gonna go Cyber Search. Baboost adds a copy of Proto Cyber Dragon here. Attack 1 and 2, but leaves 1 face down as we're unable to clear it. Shadow Buyer. Modulating our levels here to level 6. We are going to bring out the heavy metal. Get poppin'. Phaser Effect. Bring back the Doom Boy. We're going to go for a fusion here. Double Proto Cyber into our Cyber Twin. Tribute to the Doom gets poppin'. Putting our opponent down to 400. Death Doom Requiem. 2 bodies to the field. Get poppin'. We're going to send that back row away. Attack 1. Attack 2. Entry return. And that will just be... Oh, nope. Not quite lethal. But 3 back row on the field once again. Stop defense. Get flippin'. Wipe the field. Stop defense will, unfortunately... excuse me. Keep that from being any more damage. We pop the back row. Talismanic Seal Array, and that is Giga Lethal. We go to game 3. Alrighty, looks like pool number 1 is in round 3. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. Which reminds me, I do need to fix the bracket back to 4 rounds. Four rounds, top 32. Okay. World champion difference. Do X and 2 pass? No. Well, approximately 2 per pool. Hello, Ends! What's with the clickbait title? Where is Cyber Dragon Core? Don't worry about that. You're asking questions you don't need the answers to. Gonchi, I can make sure you're checked in. Well, wait, where are you? Wrong pool, bro. You're in pool 2. Pool 2 hasn't started yet. Okay. Death Gun wins here. Okay. It will be starting now, however. Excuse me. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. 4 rounds, top 32, 2-ish X2 per pool will top today. They do not start at the same time, no. Should I report that my opponent made an unlimited room? We don't need isn't the ban list live now? If you haven't started playing, just make a new room. It's live on the 8th. Ah, that would be why. No, then it's fine. Okay. Let us find the match. Isn't it speed? Oh, then yeah, probably. Colby, you have a bye. It. Okay. What are we gonna watch here? Alrighty, Murata. 3 up front, 1 in the back. We got Pharaoh at the bottom. We're gonna go Secret Order, bring out the Galactica Oblivion. Pop that back row. We're gonna go attack 1, attack 2. Why are we playing the Galactic Enforcer? Why did his name get changed is a better question. Full clear the board here, another back row. Activating Galactica Order once again as the Secret Order. Activate, bring back the Oblivion. Pop the back row. Bright Sentinel, Tribute to the Doomed, gets poppin'. We're gonna go Reincarnation for the Connector Dog. 2 pieces to the field. Goes for the Belsectical Manny. We're gonna be able to reduce and take out both of these bodies. Galactica Order once again adds a copy of Secret Order. Revive the Oblivion. Transam Alinac. Enforcer. Set a back row. Set another. And the Enforcer for lethal. That's right, Esfel. It is not Galactic Enforcer. It is Giant Bulge. Okay, game number 2. Excuse me, did you just turn 1 Idrago? Well, that's a problem. Secret Order, bring out the Cosmo Titan. Pop the back row. Set 1, 1 in the back, pass back to you. Gets poppin'. Gets flippin'. We go to battle. Dealing 3,300. We are dead next turn unless we have an answer. Hello, Dragino. Adds the Secret Order. Fourth Oblivion. Off the back row. Trans Am Lineac. That's not enough. Unless, did we draw TTH as well? Oh, not TTH. Tribute to the Doomed. We did not. That would have been enough if we had one more normal monster. And that'll just be lethal. Easy or Excel, if you could hold that room for me, please. Alrighty, Galactica Order sends the Cosmo Titan. Add the Secret Order to the hand. Bring forth Cosmo Titan. Trans Am Lineac. Giant Bulge. To battle. Getting in for 2100 damage. Pass back to you. Do not ever Angry Boy me again, Excel. I swear to God. Bro, there ain't no way! E-Drago to the field for the second time. Gets poppin'. Once again, putting our opponent on the clock. There is a delay this time. Negate attack. Set one in the back. Set another. We need to get as many cards out of our hand as possible to increase our chances of drawing into our Tribute to the Doomed. We have 4 out of 19 chance. Flip the Cosmo. Okay. Getting a little spooky low there. Reduce. 2,500 damage. I guess it's lethal next turn anyways. Technically, we can also out this with the Baboost spell if we secret order into Oblivion and have 2 normals on the field. Well, you got 2 particles left in 9 cards. Secret Order, revive the Oblivion. Tributes over into a second Oblivion. Bright Sentinel. Galactica Force. Plus 900 to everything. We go to battle. There is a delay. I mean, if it's a negate attack, just flip it and end it. It's likely slime. Don't tell what it is! Widespread ruin does not... No way! If it was anything other than widespread, we would have lived, but because Secret Order protects against destruction by traps, Pharaoh will win. Pushing this to a 3-0. Well done. I'm aware that they don't play it. I was hyping it up, Murata. Heck you. Or also, sorry, not Murata. Hans. Well, technically both of you. Heck, both of you. I think widespread's actually alright. If you don't expect to face something like Galaxy. Barrage of Steel, get poppin'. Hold on. Did we just attack into a double tribute set with a 1200? What did you think was gonna happen, bro? Harvey, we see that it is a buffered slime. Lionac effect, bring out the Gallica. Secret Order. Okay, do we... We are gonna force out the buffered slime. And our opponent's apparently got nothing. Scoops it up. Marco, sure, we can watch you. Does X1 top? Yes. X1 is guaranteed top. All right. We got a little greedy with that Cyber Assault Dragon there. Considering the fact that it's only a 200 damage difference, there was literally no reason to attack with that there. The only time that that's advantageous is if you assume that it's a Cosmo Titan, but you should always assume worst case scenario. And since in this deck, Oblivion is a 2500, you should be always attacking with your 26. Secret Order. That extra 200 is critical. Pop the back row. It was a widespread, not that it matters here. Double revive, double boost. Putting our opponent down to 3,600. We're gonna go Cyber Entry here. Fusion! Double Cyber Dragon into a Cyber Twin. Gonna be able to clear both of our boss monsters. That's a big feels bad moment right there. Siesta Torero goes for the recycle. Get flippin' into a Cosmo Titan. Secret Order, revive. Boost. Pierce into lethal. You need a mod. I got you, fam. You hear, bro. That is 2 undefeated Galaxy decks at least. So the last match ended at 36. Opponent has 2 minutes to show up. Game point at 24. Hello, Resaline. I need to practice a drawing back row simulator. I cannot draw any. All right, we can watch this game number 3. Well, Brad, it was 100 signups, 90 after drops. No, that's very good regardless. It is a confluence of 3 things in my opinion. Number 1 is a better release than base 7s. Number 2, much more accessible for anyone, including speed players who are willing to play because speed format kind of mid-ass right now. Don't get me wrong, speed is very easily fixed with an actual good ban list. As soon as they correct the problems in speed format, it will be a good format again. But all three things together are making Rush much more people willing to give it a try. Like literally, if right now, if Speed came out with a ban list that hit Lyrilisk, hit Borolink, and maybe a tap to Floor and Sky, probably Floor and Sky Strike. But if you just hit Lyrilisk and Borolink, it'd be a really good format again. Like, those are literally the only things kind of making it mid. Like, all the other decks in the format are like perfectly fine and good. You know, Shadal's playable again, which is fine. Shark's still fine. Unchained would be good again. Time Thief is good. People playing Shiranui. Dark Fluid's fine. We had people playing Live Twin and enjoying it. Like, there's a bunch of perfectly good decks. Wind Witch would be much more playable again. It's literally just the fact that, like, Lyrilisk is there, and then as soon as you take Lyrilisk out of the picture, Borolink doesn't need to be killed. It just needs to be toned down a little bit more. Like, the deck is fine, just like Rocket Tracer to 3. Boom. Not Rocket Tracer. Yeah, no, Rocket Tracer to 3 or something like that. And suddenly the deck's like perfectly fine. But anyways, well, you would get rid of. Also, yeah, Book of Eclipse is also annoying, but I think as long as you get rid of birds and tone down Borolink, as annoying as Eclipse is, I think it'd be fine. It's obviously Eclipse sucks, but it would still be much better. Huge prize pool. Well, yes, the large. Okay, so I do want to counter that by saying a couple things. So Rush, really good release, but Sidra is way too overtuned. For a free deck, it needed to be slightly less good. Don't kill it, but make it a little less good. Just a little bit. Like, honestly, I don't even know what. I would have either not given them Cyber Assault or made Cyber Twin a Limit 1 bundle. Obviously, you can't retroactively go back and make the bundle. Removing Ancient Gear Golem would also be a good step. Yes, I agree. I like Sidra took Psychics from the meta. Well, that's fine. The issue is just I'm trying to think. Konami was actually in a really difficult position because if you think about it, okay, let's be objective about this. Like, obviously, we can sit on our thrones here and be like, man, I would have loved for, the meta to have more than one, how to put this? When Speed Duel was literally nothing but Blue Eyes on the ladder, it was annoying. Facing nothing but Sidra on the ladder is also equally as annoying. But Konami also has to look at the fact that the ladder is much healthier now from a player base number. I don't have anything to base that on other than the fact that queuing feels a lot faster and just like a general feel. But on the one hand, it's good that you have much more people interested. On the other hand, would it have been too much to get 2 to 3 decks that people are actually playing and not just, you know, Sidra after Sidra after Sidra after Sidra? I don't know. Like, could they have gotten heroes to a place where it was better? And you saw a lot more heroes on the ladder. Easy or acceleration gate. If one of you can hold this room for me, please. Will making Sidra slightly worse really change that much? Steel Field Liquids. No, you're right to a degree, Yanni. Again, I think making heroes better was probably one of the ways you would have seen more variety. Alright, gets poppin'. A lone Gazelle, the Mystical Beast. We're gonna go star restart. Add the fusion. We're gonna go for the fusion here, making the Ashura star. We're gonna be able to pop one of those face downs. Getting walled by the Woolly Wonderland Ground Mouton. Meeg-chan, you did not turn Meeg into your goddamn Chronicle card, Marco. What the hell is wrong with you? Successfully beating over the Ashura. Rage of the Beast, get poppin'. Start working on clearing that board. Rage of the Beasts again. And we are forced to concede. Game number 1. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pause this for just a second. I need to announce to the Discord. Pool 1, round 4 has begun. Final round, 2-ish x2 per pool will top. Can I switch my character if I play the same list? Not during the same match. But technically, nobody's gonna... we're not gonna know if you do it between rounds. Just try and not do it. And don't do it during a match. Don't go from, like, Yuga to Udius, etc. That will get you a game loss. / match loss. Okay, secret order. We are going to beat over. Fusion deal. Set the fusion to the field. Tributes over for another copy of Meeg. Rage of the Beast. Pop the back row. If we find out you're doing that a bunch, Draco, we will start handing out match losses. You don't need to be changing characters. If you do it one time for whatever reason, I'm not gonna, like... Okay, hold. Aren't we just dead here? Gets Babu. We have 700 life left. Okay. Goes for the secret order. Goes for the ancient gear golem. Activates meat and greed. Allowing our 3,200 Meeg to attack 3 times. And reduce our opponent's effect monsters by 500. Boost to 3,800. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. And lethal. Someone time out Hans, please. Thank you. How many rounds? 4 rounds, top 32. X1 will top approximately 2x2 per pool will top as well. We hop into a game number 3. Be right back.
Get ready for the rush!
Soup, spoilers, everyone will get that stuff eventually. Yes, I'm muted on purpose. I said I'll be right back. Okay. Let us find another match. Not you two, Gate. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Let's see. So we haven't watched any Metarian in a while, so why don't we try and watch some more of that? Let's just find some interesting matchups for them. Ooh, undefeated psychics. If you ever have issues with the site, such as getting to your match, go to the help channel in the Discord and ask for help. If you do so before, for example, you get a DQ because you didn't check in, we will count the fact that you were attempting to get help before your match started, and you will not be penalized for that. Any joint tech? No. Bluetooth? Yes, technically, but I think they're like X4, X3. So we will not be watching that. What's missing to make Bluetooth good? A deck and a skill. Alright, Barrage of Steel. Excuse me? Executey Fermi. You're gonna get in for a whole lot of damage there. Secret Order. Bring forth the Oblivion. So the biggest issue that I've noticed with joint tech and Bluetooth is they're not actually decks. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't believe they were actually given cards, like when they were designed. Like Galaxy has an archetype, but what the hell is a joint tech card? What the hell is a Bluetooth card? Secret Order. We're gonna go Meteor Charge, put it defense position. There is a delay. It is buffered slime, but we will still be able to destroy. Joint tech is Earth Machine. Nothing you said makes any sense, Hans. Bluetooth is just dragons. I mean, again, that would fall under the category of not having cards. Soji, these cards will be here for a while. You'll have opportunities to get the cards over time. Also, be right back. Sorry. All right, sorry about that, guys. Dealing with an issue unrelated to this. Appreciate your understanding. That would be Excutie Fermi. It is an archetype that we don't have any others of yet. It is a historically extremely powerful archetype within the Rush Duel metagame. Was one of their Tier 0 formats. Okay. So we are currently on the defensive, starting to run out of resources here. We've used up all 3 of our secret orders. Now, some of the lists do run. So we are running the Transcem FRI. But some of them do run the smaller one to allow you to recycle either your high levels or your Linak. I think personally the ones that I've noticed doing the best are not running FRI. All right. Unfortunately, we will not have the time to try and mount a comeback. Gonchi will take it in a 2-0 victory. The Excutie, kind of unusual tech there. It wasn't meant to be shade. I was offering, like, actual, like, advice. Not advice, like, my, just genuinely what I've noticed. Like, I'm not trying to throw shade. Alrighty. Marco, we're literally in the middle of a tournament. Chill, bro.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay. We are going to pop the back row. It is a trading 1-for-1. We do a full clear of the board. We're going to add a copy of Reactor. Reactor is going to mill, draw 2. Goes for the type change beam. We are going to go for the cheese play. OTK fusion into our Ashura Star. Activate star restart, adds the fusion back to the hand. A second copy of Ashura Star has hit the field. Ba-boost! Ba-boost! 9,300 damage farmed.
Get ready for the rush!
We do not take those.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay. Okay, we're gonna dump here. Goes for the reactor. Summons out the Serpainter. Activating fusion. Bring out the Vitra Star. Alright, changing them all to dragons. We are going to be able to get in for 2,000 damage after popping 1. Setting a back row. All right. I really do apologize. I will be back one more time. Okay. We are going to go aggro here. We have one type change beam in the graveyard. We could potentially set up for another cheese play OTK that is on the table. But it seems like we are going to continue to just play defense. Either aren't drawing what we need, or we're hoping to be able to draw into the final pieces that we need to potentially go for lethal. We do need the ability to pick apart this back row for, the back row, for example. Losing the Barrage of Steel is actually kind of unfortunate here. We are also going to take out a body, which means that we potentially lethal now if we don't have a defensive card to protect us, which we should have access to. There is the negate attack. Our opponent has all the possibility for defenses of our own. Be quiet, Rezoline. Don't betray me. I will remember this. You cannot make fun of, or rather reference things that I say in the heat of the mauled. Okay, we are going to go for our play here. Problem is, again, all that back row. And it literally didn't matter. Okay. Why are you freaking out, Moo? Okay. Okay, we should be good. So, it actually looks like that was the final match in the round, or rather in Swiss in general. So we are going to be ready to go to the top 32. Chaotic Chibi, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Who are our lucky X and 2s? Oh, damn. Only one on that pool. Actually, it was only one per pool. Unlucky! Start GG lied. Or, I mean, sorry. Not Start GG. Top Cut Simulator. But your lucky X2s are Quantum Cubes and Tacny Frog. You topped X2. Show PayPal? I cannot show you my PayPal. For unrelated reasons. Don't ask questions. Alrighty. Click the button. Top 32 has begun. Ezekiel, are you here? Are you willing to top 32 breakdown? Thank you very much. Let us find our first match. Although actually, we will take this opportunity to get Adges out of the way while people show up. So we will be right back. Why did I let Quantum top and not Max K? Because Max did not send a large enough PayPal payment. Do you at least return the failed bribes? No! That way you learn to not be insulting with what you send. Actions have consequences. We are gonna eat some more spaghetti. It's not about the money, Max K. It's about the clout. Kane, you are correct. It is extremely cold now. But I'll tell you this, it is still really good. I'm down to literally 2 forkfuls of spaghetti. This is so sad. Nobody touching my spaghetti. Okay. What shall we watch first? Let us take a quick peek. That could be a fun match. That could also be a fun match. Ooh, we got a couple good ones. I will say, it would be nice for some of these Galaxy decks to convert into the top 16. No bias, though. Who made it to top 32? We will have the breakdown in just a few. Until that time, let's go ahead and watch a match. We got Tauros at the top. We got Asfel at the bottom. Set 3, set 2. Sevens Road into the Sevens Witch, into the Sevens Road Magician. Boost, 1 back row, using our skill to allow us to pierce with our Sevens Road Witch. We're going to go Barrage of Steel, hit that back row. Goodbye, Slime. We're going to make the Aladdin Star. Star restart goes for the revive of the Magic Juggler. Oh no, we're going to get to take advantage of the fact that our opponent is on Spellcasters. Send them back to the deck. 28 to the dome, 28 to the dome. Tribute to the Doomed gets poppin'. We're going to be able to revive. Reviving our Swordsman of Roadstar as a fusion. Sevens Road. We're going to go for the Sevens Paladin here. Boost, get in for 900 as we beat over. Script, giving us a copy of the Arc Turbo. We're going to Boost here. Goes for the Crash. And that'll be lethal. Tauros takes game number 1. Two in the front, three in the back. We're going to go for the Seventh Road Witch. Into the Seventh Road Magician once again. Magical Stream pops one of the back row. We mill, getting rid of our negate attack, which is highly unfortunate. Arc Turbo, get boosted. Andrew, also call a mod on Start GG. Oh. Well, if you and your opponent are both in agreement with the post, restart. Yep. Just go ahead and restart. We will go for the fusion. Sevens Paladin to the field. Get boosted. There is a delay now. Likely means that it is recital. Dumping the monster reincarnation reactor to the field. Gonna go for the star restart here. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, we don't have a fusion in the graveyard, though. I mean, not that it matters. We likely have one in hand. Reaper! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Reviving the Serpainter, though. Goes for the Vitra Star. Interesting. Ah, we did this because we're not a spellcaster, we're a magical knight. So this does allow us to out the Sevens Paladin, whereas the anti-spellcaster one would in fact not. That is a very important thing to remember. Pop the back row. It is card restoration. Sevens Road Witch, able to bring out another copy of Sevens Road Magician. Gets boosted. Tribute to the Doomed. Remove the Vitra Star from the field. There is a delay. Negate attack. Not today. Unfortunate. So the anti-spellcaster fusion would be particularly devastating here. Asphel, yeah, no. Metarion being meta is really bad for spellcasters. Magical Stream once again. Hitting the Barrage of Steel. We go to battle. Another delay. Hard Restoration. Gain 600. Here's for 11. But it don't matter. That will be lethal. Punching through the defenses and the piercing damage, ending up actually hypercritical. We will tie things up 1-1. And we do have the top 32 breakdown. Y'all ready for this?
Get ready for the rush!
It seems that we have a new contender, with Metarion taking up 10 of the top 32. Cyber Dragon taking up 9 of the top 32. Spellcasters at 4. Galaxy at 3. Rebels at 2 alongside Ragnarok. And then Psychics and Dragon at 1 apiece. Hero, mod check. We're going to go ahead and flip that Swordsman of Roadstar face up. Double fusion play. Gets Millen. To be fair though, Easy, that one was a lucky tiebreakers. So only one of them like earned it. The other one got lucky. Not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. I think the biggest issue here, or not issue, so one of the main benefits, yes, the Metarion fusions, a lot of them can be like hyper specific in their effects, but they all have generic effects, right, that are fine. The biggest issue just is, for something like the Seven's Road Fusion, you have to go double tribute. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards to make a fusion. 5 cards to make a fusion. Whereas Metarian is 3. It's a big difference in resources. I don't think that that's balanced. Again, I'm not like calling anything out or whatnot. I'm just pointing out that I don't think being able to search the fusion matters. Get spinning, and that will be lethal. I mean, all right, Reseline. Obviously we're going to want to look over tournaments over the course of the next week plus. But I do think that it is particularly telling that 15 Metarian enter and 10 top. I actually don't even like. I think the that's the old? What do you mean that's the old? Oh my god. Oh my god, Easy. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me fix it for you. Thank God we made it glow. But yeah, very fascinating that historically, I believe Metarion was never really a deck in the physical game. Like, not like a meta. I think Metarion's gonna end up being like Royal Rebels, where Royal Rebels was meta in Rush Duel Links, but not really ever meta IRL. And we're probably gonna end up in another situation like that. To be fair though, Giorfio, the skill guaranteeing you that draw 2 off of Reactor is kind of crazy. Like, that is... I'm actually genuinely shocked that they did that. Now seeing it in practice, it's kind of disgusting. Because... having access to that, draw is really crazy. Because, you know, 1, it can help guarantee that you get to your fusion. Clausus, you don't... So I don't know if you just weren't aware of what the deck is. But there is a version of Red Eyes, Blue Eyes. It doesn't use Blue Eyes, White Dragon. It uses Bright Eyes. Where the hell is the... I think I have a version of it built. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, this is like a way older one. But the skill gets you to your Red Eyes Black Dragon very consistently. And then the Bright Eyes only needs you to have a legend normal monster on the field. So because you can basically search this, you can make Bright Eyes' effect way more consistent. And then you have two different monsters that can cheat out your larger monsters. No one was saying anything about it being tier 1, my dude. It was just people experimenting with the deck.
The best of the Goha 6.
Quantum, you had one job, my dude. Asphel, correct. Once you get to top cut, it becomes single elimination. So having lost in the top 32, you are now out of the tournament. I will say, however, thank you for entering. I do hope you will continue to enter our events in the future, and I do hope that you had fun. Hello, Nifroth. Any snack highlights? We got Mike and Ike's and hot tamales. Those are the highlights. Rest well, Asphel. Thank you, thank you. All right, we will secret order. Goes for secret order number 2. Universal Storm, get poppin'. Meteor Charge, we will put our opponent's monster to defense position. Double Piercing, putting in the final 1,000 off of the Essel. We are going to Sevens Road here. Add the Sevens Road Magician. Necroman to the field. Wait, we had Necroman and we didn't use that first? Did we have nothing in the graveyard to grab? You know, we had the Performer. Why didn't we Necroman first? Clearing all but the Oblivion. Universal Storm, pop the back row. Meteor Charge, put to defense position, and we are already dead as we pierce over. Oh, because you need a level 7 effect monster, or sorry, the effect monster. Right. All right, Han's going defensive 2 and 2 here. Rhythmical Performer. We're gonna Sevens Road Witch into the Sevens Road Magician into the Sevens Road Sorcerer. Activating Road here, allowing us to pierce. Take 1,000. Gets lucky with the Sevens Road Sorcerer. We are gonna get in for a little bit of extra damage as well. Secret Order, revive the Galactica Galactica Oblivion. It'll come out boosted to 3,200. Meteor charge here. Attack in. Attack 2. Clearing the field. Performer doesn't hit. It does have a pretty high likelihood of hitting here, to be fair. How do we not win here? We are 100 off of lethal. Goes for the Essel. 7-star road. Adds the fusion. Dog, there's no way. We're going to YOLO 7's Paladin here.
The mystic hero rises to spread the legend of the Sevens. Wield the blade of destiny, Sevens Paladin. I've chosen which effect Sevens Paladin will activate. Ultimate Elemental Road.
Get boosted.
Time to battle. Time to end this. Attack.
I must work harder to learn more about rush duels.
Duel how you want to duel, as long as it makes you happy.
Okay.
Let's speak Udius Velgear.
Here we go. Get ready for the rush.
Okay, 2 in the front, including a tribute, 1 in the back. 7-star road as a copy of Fusion to the hand, Valkyria, Magical Stream, Snipe the back row. Attack 1. We do not attack into the other because we know what it is. Secret Order. Gonna be able to revive our Cosmo Titan. Oblivion to the field, flipping it up. Torero, flip it face down. Negate attack will keep us alive, however. And we're going to be able to activate our skill once again because we still have. Bruh. Shield and sword. Flipping the attack values only really matters here in the Siesta Torero. Goes for the fusion play into the 7's Paladin. 7's Road Witch. Bring out the 7's Road Magician. Double Babus, taking out every monster. We had 1,000 or 100 life points left, and we just threw the phone out the window. Didn't even want a bot. We got so absolutely counter-rolled, and Hans was never seen again. Why does normal Galaxy look weak? It's not weak per se. It can pop off. The problem is that you kind of just need everything to come together. And then in moments like it would have been like a really good deck in the previous meta, and now it's like a tier 2. Well, typically they run the same back row any other deck runs. I mean, it's not like any deck is Most decks are running a Legend Trap and Slime. That's pretty standard, like in every deck. Or in most decks, anyways. Anyways, let's go ahead and we have 15 of the 16 top 16 determined. Did they remove gold? No. It's still there. They don't show it on the main screen. But if you go to, like, the trader, it's there. Excuse me. But in the top 16, we have Materian, Cyber Dragon, Materian, Cyber Dragon, Spellcasters, Cyber Dragon, Materian, Spellcasters, Galaxy, Cybers, Cyber Dragon, Materian, Cyber Dragon, and Unknown and Materian. Hello, Guy Basses. Okay, particle acceleration, popping a universal storm. We're gonna clear the two bodies on the field. Galactica Order adds a copy of Secret Order to hand. Activate Secret Order, bring back the Galactica. Secret Order effect number 2. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Femtron. Add a copy of Atrashoot Hydron. Femtron. Add a copy of Idrago. Monster Reincarnation. Add back the Belsectical Mani. Using our skill here. Double Tribute over our own bodies. Attack 1, attack 2, clear the boss monsters. We go defensive. Particle acceleration hits the storm. Particle acceleration hits the slime. 3 bosses to the field. We're gonna go for the clear. Order adds a copy of Secret Order to the hand, which we will use. Universal Storm. Are we about to cheese play Piercing OTK? No, we will Galactica Force. Baboost! Baboost again! 1 and 2 lethal. Pharaoh takes game number 1. And the final top 16 deck is Cyber Dragon. All right, set 3, 1 in the back. We're gonna go Secret Order, add, revive the Galactica. Gigantic Bulge, Trans-Am Linex. We'll full clear. We're gonna pop and clear the back row, hitting negate attack. Belsectical Manny gets reducing. We will clear that. Activate the skill once again. Return or add another copy of Secret Order. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, another 16 to the dome. Femtron is going to go ahead and mill. Adds the reset runner to hand. Tributes over. Double boss monsters here. Gets reducing. The third and final Secret Order. Cosmo Titan into Linex, into Secret Order. Activates Meteor Charge. Okay, show us Order as well. Nope, didn't matter. Double attack, including Piercing Lethal. Pharaoh takes it 2-0. Okay, so we watched them in the top 32, but now that we're in the top 16, we are going to go ahead and follow Pharaoh one more time before switching to a different deck or a different player to follow. Why is 0 defense important? Just some decks can pierce in the current metagame. And put you to D. Well, specifically Galaxy. I think it is something to keep note of, but it's not like hyper critical. You will just get cheese OTK'd maybe occasionally by like a Galaxy player, but that's you're like being worried about like a low tier 2 deck. I don't think you should really worry about that too much. Meteor Charge here. Gonna be able to get in some piercing damage. Goes for the Gazelle. Recycle. Sorcerer is going to be able to revive. And then a DC. That was actually going to be really good for spellcasters there. I think observing Cybers, I think the biggest issue I notice with them is So before, attack boosts and attack modifications were really important. I think now, pseudo card advantage. Or not pseudo, card advantage. So a deck like Spellcasters can effectively get, if you, depending on how you play it, it can be kind of a +1. A deck like Materian is going to get a +1, sorry, a +2 off of the skill. Cyber Dragon is technically plussing with stuff like the Search, Revive, etc. Like, it's, right now, it's really about just card economy being really important. And Cybers does not have good card economy. Assault Pops, that's the plus. That too. Did we not... Why are we still playing? That should be a 2-0 victory. Error of server again, please. It doesn't matter what the room name is. What does that matter? Guys, what are you talking about? Do you see these replays? I did not click on different replays. These are the two people currently in the room. What are you talking about? I think So Milaniso says, error of server again, please. Pharaoh says, what happened? Okay. No, you should not have played again. That's... You were like in the middle of the goddamn game. It was a DC. Opponent surrendered. Hello, Raiders! Give me just one moment. Hashtag Fat Bear Week. What? Are you trying to say something? I take offense to that. Thank you, Hasher. For the raid, what won the No Sea Tournament? What is the ultimate sea-hating deck? Wait. Is that the same replay? We all won. Hurley Bestial. Okay. Okay, wait. Are these like literally the same replay? Or do I keep clicking on the wrong one? Am I having some kind of aneurysm? I'm very confused right now. But yes, thank you for the replay. We are currently... Okay, hold. So we had a surrender in the previous one. Goes for the boo boost. Okay, we were just literally watching the wrong one. So we're going to add back. Goes for the summon. Secret Order revive. We're going to go for the pierce. Gazelle recycle. Goes for the revive. Connection failed. Okay, no, that's literally a DC. Game 1 was a DC. Pharaoh wins. Game 2 was a victory for Pharaoh. So this is a 2-0 for Pharaoh. Sorry is accepted game state. No. Spectate game 4, please. We are not going to spectate game 4. But if you are curious, Raiders, what our particular metagame looks like in the Rush world right now, we have... Boom! With 90 players in today's tournament, we have 36 Cyber Dragon, 15 Materian, 8 Dragons, 7 Galaxy, 6 Spellcaster, 5 Hero, 4 Cybers, 3 Machines, 3 Rebels, 2 Psychics, 1 Red Eyes / Blue Eyes, 1 Blue Fang, and 1 Miss Mutton. And then, in the top 32, we have 10 Materian, 9 Cyber Dragons, 4 Spellcasters, 3 Galaxy, 2 Rebels, 2 Cybers, 1 Psychic, and 1 Dragons. That is a conversion rate of 0 heroes. They do not, in fact, always win in the end. If something like that happens, you need proof plus all a mod. From the game's standpoint, it is a DC. Yeah. Without any proof, we have to assume DC. Okay. Let us find another match. Do we have a Materian? Yes, we do. Let us watch the 2 juggernauts of the metagame. Bestial and Pearly, though. So you say Bestial. Are we talking like pure Bestial? Or like a Dragon Link-ish version? Or are we talking like branded Bestial? Hello, Dick Petty. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Host the Fat Bear Weekly. What the hell is the Fat Bear? Screenshot, screen record,
Ready for the
etc.
rush!
We can tell you about it next stream. I look forward to it. I am very confused. We got a little greedy attacking with that 500 imaginary reactor. We're going to go Cyber Search Dragon, bring back the Cyber Dragon, activating our skill here. Negate attack says no. Reactor effect once again goes for the fusion using the reactor and the sword dancer. That is going to be Materian Ashura Star. Welcome back, Cyber Angel Dakini. Get poppin', takes out that back row. We're going to tribute over for the Ancient Gear Golem. Get Baboostin. We're going to clear 2 of the 3. Type change beam. You are all now a dragon. Fusion effect into the Vitra Star. We're going to go for another actor. Star restart. Adds the dancer back to the field, as well as fusion number 2 for a second copy of Ashura Star. Gets poppin', taking out both of those dragons, and gets an easy lethal. It would need, not from the replay, would have to be live. Replay will just say connection lost. Regardless, match goes to Pharaoh. Good luck next time. Melanisa. You may both surrender if still playing. Okay. That was game 1. We go to game 2. Decade asked chat if he should try Go Rush and got bombed with negative responses. Well, of course, it's like the Master Duel players. They don't want to try anything that isn't Master Duel. All right, goes for the fusion. Cyber Twin Dragon to the field. We are going to be able to full clear and get in for 2,800 damage. Also, I did miss a couple gifted, by the way. Easy Mick with the gifted sub to Vanilla Scoop. Thank you so much for that. Follows as well by Poffle, DJ Zombie 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. That's very kind of you. Shut up, Easy. It is to me. We've had this discussion in the past. So, fun fact for those of you that don't know, language is a very mutable thing. The creator of the .gif file type, the person who literally created it, said that it is supposed to be pronounced .gif. The rest of the world decided, nah, you're wrong, it's actually GIF, and told the guy who made the file type that it is not GIF. He is in fact wrong. So even though that may not be your name, Easy, I call you Easy Mick, which means you're Easy Mick. I'm sorry. We are going to dump the monster reincarnation here. And then, oh, we boosted using the imaginary Arc Turbo to be able to beat over the Cyber Twin Dragon. Well, I'm sorry, you not getting those animated emotes made. I do believe I've already paid you. I will be looking for my refund in my PayPal within the hour. He is dead? Maybe. We could have negate attack. We could pray. Oh no, for sure. Cyber Dragon always has Barrage. Without fail. They run 6 or 7 copies of that card in their deck. Wait, hold up. Are we gonna go for Cyber End Dragon? Fusion! Here it comes. Show us your decision. All 3 Cyber Dragons as material. Come forth, the ultimate monstrosity. $4,000 attack, piercing damage. Playing around the slime that's in your graveyard. $3,500 piercing. We will tie things up 1-1. Game 3.
Get ready for the rush!
All right. Nage, Gonna go set 3, set 1. The classic turn 1 defensive play. Three 1400 beaters, we go to battle. Yeah, there is something to be said about sometimes not attacking there. But I will say it goes against a lot of people's natural instincts. So what they would have to do is realistically speaking, if you consider that your opponent might not attack, you just can't summon a full board. We are currently enjoying some garlic bread as well now. Did we just talismanic the reactor? I mean, I guess... Sure. Okay, we boost. Adds the turbo. Adds the arc back to bro. Are we gonna double arc? Show us negate attack. Why did we put a defensive monster, though? Didn't we need... All right, my bad. I won't ask questions anymore. Alrighty. In the top 8, we have Materian, Spellcasters, Materian, Cybers, Galaxy, Cyber Dragon, and Cyber Dragon. Three Materian, 2 Cyber Dragon, 1 Spellcaster, 1 Galaxy, 1 Cybers. One Cybers bro didn't get the memo that Go Rush released. Real. We're about to hit the edges, so we're gonna get those out of the way. Please repeat. 3 Materian, 2 Cyber Dragon, 1 Spellcaster, 1 Galaxy, 1 Cybers. Repeat again. Hard to get the memo when one go... Okay, hold on, Brad. Do you not consider Materian Go Rush? Okay. So you mean characters, not era. Is that really fair, though? Do any of the Go Rush MCs have decks besides Udius? Like, I'm pretty sure... I'm like 99% sure, based on what I've seen.
I am Udius.
If you find an
This
error,
character
call on me.
does not have a deck. And this character does not have a deck.
President of UTS.
Neither Odo has a deck. They have a single card. Like, do any of her dragons help make Bluetooth Dragon do anything? Beta Burn Dragon doesn't do anything. This is literally a fucking level 1 vanilla. This is a level 5 vanilla. What's her level 20 skill? To like randomly put an opponent's monster to defense, and then if it's a big defense monster, make it less. Like, literally, where are the Odo cards? You could not... I genuinely don't know what their cards are. Okay, but like, what dragons are even in here? This is not a card. This is not a card. Like, they're all bad. They have, like, no coherent theme. Like, literally, Udius's normal monsters have more of a coherent theme. All right, let's go ahead and get our next match. We wanted to watch Spellcasters, right? Like, if we were to go, if I was to go look up, like, both of those characters' decks in the anime, my guess is they don't have a coherent theme. They're probably those characters that are just like a bunch of garbage cards thrown together, and then they win because the plot requires them to.
Get ready for the rush!
Join Tech is an archetype? I don't believe you. I absolutely do not believe you. Okay. We are going to go for the magical stream here. Pop the back row, pop the other back row. Sevens Road Witch. Bring out our Sevens Road Magician. Gets Baboostin. Fusion Effect. Into the Sevens Paladin. We're going to go for Did we make this piercing? No, we searched for materials. Putting our opponent down to 1,400. Star restart, bring back the Glaciosaurus, add the fusion to hand. Actor, we're gonna go fusion into the Landon Star, or Latin Star, gonna go for the reduce here. Successfully beating over. Bring out another Sevens Road Magician, goes for the Babu, no, goes for the piercing damage, and because we know all of those monsters are gonna have 500 defense, we can take advantage of that guaranteed 1,500 damage. Yuhi's joint techs are an archetype. Once again, I don't believe you. I need, like, literal receipts. You tell me they're an archetype, but I don't believe you. Yuamu is literally 2 fusion cards and Dragon Pile. Okay, so her deck is bad. Got it. Go on to DLM and type Join Tech. Okay. I'm going to see if literally there is any synergy between these cards. Okay, so obviously you have Joint Tech Rex. You have the Vanilla. You have the you have the other Joint Tech that we have, which is some kind of coin flip bullshit, which has nothing to do with the other one. Okay, we'll ignore the fusions for now. This looks like some kind of fusion monster supporter. This one just gains attack. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, I'm looking at these and I don't see literally any synergy at all. Yeah, it literally just looks like pile. It looks like a pile. Goes for the fusion here. Synergy doesn't equal archetype. Okay, but like, you understand that an archetype should like do something. If it doesn't do anything, then it's just cards that have like the same name. Goes for the Ashura Star here. Gets boosted. And we're going to go for the BM, but the opponent will not allow it. That's not a bad... Well, actually, Norrentino, I would say Constellar probably had more synergy because, like, you at least understood the theme. I'm looking at these cards and I could not tell you what the hell the theme is. Some of them flip coins, some of them pop a back row, some of them modify attack stats. It's like, it's all over the place. There's like no theming whatsoever. Oh no, a lone Sevens Road Witch. That is unfortunate. And we're gonna pop the back row, which was our negate attack. We have a 7-card hand to work with, but we can't do anything. Oh my Jesus. Any other deck would have absolutely pulverized. But we saw one of the potential downsides of Materian there. Double Sevens Road Magician. Attack 1. We take the hit so we can clear the field. But we then stop the lethal. Goes for the fusion play here. Type change beam. Get modifying. Goes for the star restart. And now we lose to the cheese play. Makes another Ashura star. We're going to be able to pop 2 here. It is, in fact, not game. I mean, you say that's rough, but Seven's Road Magician is literally searchable. Necroman the Third. Wait, why not use the effect? Bring back Seven's Road Magician. I'm really confused why we didn't bring back the bring back. We could have brought back the Roadstar, activated the skill. Am I missing something? He wanted the Pierce. Brings out the Magic Juggler. We're going to be able to go for the Hercules. And this is just going to be lethal. You don't need to care about the back row. Negate attack's already used up. And Slime does nothing. What do you mean Slime doesn't do anything? These are level 9. Slime doesn't work. That'll be lethal. All right. So we drop Slime now? Well, here's the thing. Slime is good against Cyber Dragon. Okay, double Bell Sectical Manny. Particle Acceleration, pop 1. Takes out the Slime. 3 boss monsters on the field. Attack 1, 2, and 3. Secret Order. Universal Storm gets poppin'. A single Cosmo Titan against the world. Chaos Femtron. We hit nothing. Reduce. Recycle. That is almost, but not quite lethal. Activates Galactical Order. Goes for the Secret Order here. Revives the Titan. Revives the Titan. Transact Linak. Oh no, we're about to get blown out by the back row. Oh, it would have been so good! But we will get hard countered. That would have been plus 1,200 on all of them. Would it have been game? Hold on. 3,000 plus 1,200 plus 3,000 plus 1,200 plus 1,600 plus 1,200. So it was 11,200 damage minus 2,000 minus 23 minus 15. It was 5,400 damage. Well, he didn't win. Three in the front, 2 in the back. Adds the Drago back to the hand. Secret Order, revive the Oblivion, Bright Sentinel, Giant Bulge, Galactica Force, get boosted. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Gonna go for the Bell Sectical Manny, reduce further. 2 back row, takes out the Oblivion. Universal Storm, pop the back row. Secret Order, revive. Into the Cosmo Titan, into the Bulge, into the Meteor Charge. Buffered Slime will keep us alive. Reincarnation adds the Idrago. Hold up. Oh, we go for the maximum summon. Pop and take it out. Hitting the back row, Galactical Order. Hold. Are we going to go for the big Baboose play again? Galactica Force. Baboost. 4100. 22. 25 lethal. Pharaoh takes game number 2. Goes for the secret order. Connector Dog into the Femtron. Gets reduced and tributes over for double boss monster. You can't use the skill turn 1. Oblivion to the field. Pop the back row. Goes for the Galactica Order. Adds our third and final Secret Order. Revive. Tribute to the Doomed. Get poppin'. Doming our opponent down to 1800. Triple back row. Gets reduced. Oh, and we bricked on this final turn. Restoration. Goes for the draw. Gains 800. But we will be unable to survive to the next turn when we would have access to our negate attack. All right. We are in the top 4. Your top 4 decks are Materian, Cyber Dragon, and Galaxy. And the Materian players are mirroring the top 4, so there will be no chance of a mirror match final. Hey, Murata, you want to see something else that will probably trigger you too? I'm also on stage 10 in 7s. How does that make you feel? How about this? Brains. I'm also stage 10. Arc 5. I'm also stage 10. Zexel. I'm also stage 10. 5Ds. I'm also stage 10. GX. I'm stage 26. DSOD. Okay, this is weird. Okay, no. Sorry, these are not updating. What the hell? That's obviously not real. Okay, clearly this is... Okay, hold on. These are not... Okay. Well, now I'm confused. What stage... How do I tell what stage I'm at? Literally nothing is real anymore. Oh, whatever. I know they're all like low, fairly low. Because I literally do not care. I got DM up and then that's fine. That's... We are in the top 4. It lied to us several times. Fair. Okay, double bright sentinel, 1 face down, 2 cards left in the hand. We're gonna go Cyber Dragon into Proto Cyber as a copy of the fusion. We're gonna go for the Cyber Twin here. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. We are forced to go full defensive here. Apparently does not have any access to high levels. Very unfortunate. What are we thinking? Tributes over for the Cyber Assault. Cyber Entry, able to revive our Cyber Dragon. We are now threatening 2,900 damage. Not quite lethal, but still quite devastating. Down to 500 life points. Five new cards, but we are not shotgunning the skill. Secret Order. We did not discard from our hand first to get searching. Universal Storm takes out the Cyber Entry. Okay. We have so many threats that we need to solve this turn. For his skill to be dead, this would have to be... all three of these would have to be... either Secret Order or Meteor Charge. The one saving grace here is Cyber Assault cannot pop the Cosmo Titan. Oh, we're just dead. Materian Mirror Match. Doesn't even go for the face down. All right, Cyber Dragon takes game 1. Game 2. Now, I will say, having personally played the deck, Galaxy definitely likes going second. Since their skill is dead turn 1, because you do tend to play a lot of high levels, because that's what triggers your skill, it can be a little unfortunate. The problem with tribute setting is that if they can make any of their boss monsters contests your set, a regular Cyber Dragon defeats it because of the boost. I'm not sure what you mean by tribute setting is fine. For example, again, this required 3 cards. A single Cyber Dragon contests this. That's probably not the way it should be. There is a delay. Negate attack. Flip the Galactica face up. Goes for the Secret Order. Once again, does not activate the skill. There's no way we couldn't activate there. We go to battle. 28. 400. And 4 more for good measure. I guess the theory is we don't want to put any back row, assuming that this is like dead pops. If we don't commit any back row, then in a way we deny our opponent. Like, realistically speaking, we've already used up our negate attack. There's no reason to set anything more. At this point, we just turn it into like a shonen anime fight where we're just gonna trade blows. I mean, you're right, Scorpion. Goes for the newly set. Getting a tribute to the Doom. It was seemingly dead last turn. Takes out the Ancient Gear Golem. Tributes off for the Cyber Search. Boost up the search. Adds a fusion. Two. We have one left. We have not meteor charged yet. No, we've used one. We have, yes. If we're gonna pull off a victory here, I think it's gonna be off a Galactica Order. Baboose play. Klein can add back the Oblivion. Tributes over for the Oblivion. Adds an order. Secret order. Alright. Galactica Force. Baboost. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. We will tie things up 1-1. Alrighty, comes down to this. All right. Galaxy going first once again. Secret order into the Oblivion. Set 1. Set 1 in the back. Pass the turn. Both of these decks do prefer to go second. Naga, show us the Cyber Dragon. Oh! Ripple sets to the back row. 2 in the front. Universal Storm. Good start. Get poppin'. Hits the fusion. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Adds a secret order here. Giran, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna set 1, set 2. Tribute to the Doomed. Get poppin'. We go to battle. Alright, we do see buffered slime. Will reduce the amount of damage we take, but it does clear one of the two. Excuse me. Summons out the ultimate flag beast, Aim Eagle. Summons out the Avant Wolf. Assault would be devastating here because we could contest both of the boss monsters. I'm sorry, what? Can you send it to me on Discord? Odd Hill, what they mean by that is like from the Go Rush characters. Alright, so it's most likely a DC, but Pharaoh was screen recording, so I'm gonna review it to see if there's anything there. It's mostly likely just a DC, Murata. But again, they said they screen recorded. DM it to Grand Harrier on Discord. It doesn't matter if you believe him. I understand. And again, most likely the DC will stand. But I will review. Don't get your guys, don't get your hopes up. It is simply my job as a judge to review whatever evidence they have, even if it's not gonna do anything. Get out of here, Murata. Yep, unfortunately, that's just a DC. Sucks. Unfortunately, that is just a DC. Unfortunately, that is a classic disconnect. You can see the Wi-Fi symbol in the corner. Devastating for it to end like this, but per the rules, the DC will stand. Congrats on top 4. Pharaoh. Naga will move on to top finals. Was Galaxy winning? Not really. It was nobody's game at that point. You are still in prize money, however. I will contact you later for that. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, we don't like for it to end like that, but there really is nothing to be done. Like, genuinely, that is how it goes. We'll go ahead and do a prediction. On the other side of the bracket, Manarchist 1 with Metarian. We have Nage. I'm really not sure how to pronounce that. With Cyber Dragon. You have 5 minutes to vote. Oh, shut up. I did not say... Naji. This name is... What? What? It won't even let me put his name in the prediction, by the way. Yes. Oh, shut up, Muscovy. All right, guys, go ahead and vote. But let me see if I can. So it's like. So am I saying like? I'm just gonna look it up.
Nezuhan. Nezuhan. Nezuhan.
Nezuhan?
Nezuhan. Nezuhan.
Okay. Alrighty, we are going to end submissions in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ended. Okay, just waiting for both players to start the first match. Pet the damn cat. All right, game number 1. Let us begin. We have the 2 most dominant decks in today's tournament. We've got... I already forgot how to say it. Nejiha at the bottom. Pro Manarchist at the top. Cyber Dragons versus Matarion, which saw some beginnings of success, but with the release of Yuo and the support for the archetype in full in the form of a skill, has come into its own as a very likely tier 1 threat. Even if it's not without his skill, it does have a skill unique to him. We're going to beat over the Cyber Search Dragon with our Ancient Gear Golem, which we can only play because this is a not running the skill locked version. Spearhead draw is, yes. However, we've already seen that Manarchist is on Fusion Deal. It was revealed earlier in the tournament. Mercess, as mentioned, it is Fusion Deal. Think Hammer Crush Deal, but for Fusion. Gonna go Barrage of Steel here. Remove the back row. Goodbye, Negate Attack. Is Fusion Deal best? What's with all the DCs? Konami is a terrible company. I mean, the only thing that you can say in about this is that it wasn't in favor of him. So rip that Konami sponsorship. Dear my future, you have to realize I do money tournaments. I am literally could never hope to. All right, Proto Cyber into a 1 tribute set, 2 back row, pass to the turn. Fusion deal. Set the fusion to the field, draw an additional card. Imaginary reactor, get millin'. It is, in fact, once per duel, yes. Ritra Star. Flip the Cyber Dragon face up. Star restart. Revive the imaginary actor. Add the fusion back to the hand. Summon the Glaciosaurus. Fusion! Aladdin Star to the field. We're going to get in for 3,500 damage. How can people get that interference physical chronicle effect? It is a random drop chance on a card that you have modified. Basically, the more I think it's the more you have the card in your deck, there's a small chance each duel or something. And yes, it's called noise. Tribute to the doomed. Get poppin'. And for the record, you need to, yeah, it needs to be it needs to be PvP, I believe. Cyber entry to the field. Brings back the Cyber Dragon. I believe other effects can drop 2. I think somebody has gotten Sepia. Reduce the Vitra Star to 25. Activate Fusion. We're going to go for the Cyber Twin. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. Putting our opponent down to 1,700. 1 back row remains. What are the chances of it dropping? I'm told that it's very low. Like, we don't know for sure, but it is low. Now, we could be playing higher defense cards, but at this point, there's nothing that can stop this from being lethal. Attack number 4. Finish him. Cyber Dragons take Game 2. Big Shield Gardena one time. Alrighty, Manarchist. We'll take the lead going first. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. 1 in the back. 2 in the back. Pass back to you. Can you vote for Chungus? Sure. Do whatever you gotta do, buddy. Pop a back row. You know what we might have been thinking about is whether or not we wanted to Cyber Dragon first or not. Yep, that's exactly what we were doing. All right, not a great opener for Cyber Dragon here. This is going to give Manarchist an opportunity to make a strong play. That said, we will not be able to capitalize on this moment. Setting 2 more back row, a monster to replace the one destroyed. And we will have to pass. Barrage of Steel, number 2. Takes out another star restart. That is 2 that have now been destroyed. Damn. Reseline out here eating crow. Or not eating crow, but rather encouraging other people to eat crow. Another in the back. Another in the back. We will go to battle. Negate attack, leaving 2 on the field. We want to have an open slot, likely for our actor. My top 3 decks, what, in Rush? Why did we activate negate attack there? Bruh. I'm so confused. Right now, it would be Matarian, Cyber Dragon. It would have been Spellcasters before, but I think they suffer from Matarian. But it's still probably Spellcasters or Galaxy, I think. There is no fusion deal going on here. Activates fusion. Double Cyber Dragon into the Cyber Twin. If we have another body on the field, we can start pushing for damage. The other skill is looking better than this one. Sure. I think what's important to see here is that the deck can play without any skill. And so it just comes down to what do you value? In this situation, obviously, Manarchist is valuing the ability to run stuff like Ancient Gear Golem. And obviously, Manarchist is a very good player and was able to pilot themselves to the grand finals using this version of the deck. So there is no way you still don't have a play. I want you guys to understand, Manarchist is 8-0 undefeated. But we get to the grand finals and it don't matter no more. Ancient Gear Golem to the field. This should just be it. Lethal damage. There is a delay. Buffered Slime will allow us to live one more turn. Clear the board. Draw 3 new cards. This is it. Your last opportunity. Fusion deal. Draw an additional card. Imaginary Reactor gets millin'. Did we just set Ancient Gear Golem? What do you mean, bro is cooking? Tribute to the doomed! Take out the enemy Ancient Gear Golem, and our own will finish him! And Cyber Dragon will take it. Game number 3. Where is Profear? They got a modeling contract. They don't have time for Duel Links anymore. You can't tell if I'm lying. Is that a good or a bad thing? All right, so the winning deck list. We are running a singular copy of Aim Eagle. Interesting. Otherwise, fairly standard. We're running a Talismanic Seal Array. 2 and 2 on the fusions. Yeah, pretty standard. 2 Cyber Assault, 1 Search. Excuse me. So we have this particular version from Manarchus. So we are running Fusion Deal. Ancient Gear Golem is our legend monster of choice. Otherwise, fairly standard otherwise. I think this is the correct ratio, excuse me, of fusions. We have Firefox running the script version of the deck. Much heavier on the spell traps. 1, 2. Well, actually, no, it's kind of similar. So this is going to be the more standard build. And with the typical loadout of extra deck monsters. We got Pharaoh on Galactica Order. So this, it should be noted, this version is much heavier on the normal monsters because we are running Galactica Force, which is kind of non-standard in many of these versions of the deck. But it's pretty good. I was impressed with the number of wins they actually got off of Galactica Force. So is this a viable alternative version to the non-Galactica Force version? I think so. I might even go so far as to say I would probably take this out and just run another Klein. Just to increase the odds of being able to return back one of our high levels to get an even bigger boost. But very good, Pharaoh. Was fun to watch you. Tauros. More Materian. Alright, dude. What's going on? We're playing a fusion that we don't own. Tauros! We are running the card restoration. Interesting. Is he allowed to do that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. OG Tootie. Spellcasters. We are running the Necroman. I do like this one in Spellcasters, by the way. Being able to revive, for example, your swordsman to trigger the skill. Real nice. Jonathan. It's just kind of Cybers with a little smattering of back row. How important is that Thunder Limit 3? Not at all. If you don't have it, you don't need to run it. Ray, Cyber Dragon. Lolliot, sorry, Cyber Dragon. David, Materian. Hikari, Cyber Dragon. Wait, you said no. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Ah, yeah, you're right. We're not playing the Dino. No Glaciosaurus. Interesting. More Spellcaster. Running the Thunder Gazelle, but again, not really necessary. Ray du Pastel, Cyber Dragon. Shell me. Also not running the dinosaur. Georfio. We are running the dinosaur. And then we will just go ahead and burn through the last of these. Tacne, Cyber Dragon, Duan, Galactica Order Galaxy. Triple the back row. Running Widespread, no slime. Asphel, Spellcaster. 3 Necro. Jinzo CR, Materian. Infi, Royal Rebel. Hans, Galactica. Running the CS to hold, pretty funny. Cosmo, Psychics. Gonchi, Materian. Quantum, Royal Rebel. Yuki, Cybers. Jojo, Dragons. Tomato Sores, Materian. Silas, Materian. Andrew, Cyber Dragon. And Cherif, Spellcaster. Alrighty. With that, we will go ahead and draw this and the first week worth of major Rush Duel events to a conclusion. I would say this has all been a very rousing success. Very happy about it. Happy for the Rush Duel community. And hopefully Konami continues to strike while the iron is hot. Try and keep up interest. Be a little bit better about shepherding both the meta and the release schedule to keep things fresh. They have a golden opportunity here to, at the very least, make it its own true mode and not just like that thing that some people do on the side. Alrighty, well, with that, we will go ahead and bring this to a conclusion. Top 16, I will reach out to you for your tournament decks. Top 4, I will message you for your PayPal for your prizes. That will go out tomorrow morning. It did, Manarchist, but, it happens. Not much you can do about it. You had a heck of a run, though. Alright, we will give Icy some love. Haven't had a chance to raid him in a while. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow with the Duel Links Meta Weekly.